Hello, hello. This is Cam Hassing coming to you live from Weston High School, Weston, Massachusetts, for the Weston Twilight Invitational 2023. Over at Regis College will be the long distance events, but here at Weston High, we'll be covering the sprints. Coming up very soon, we've got the girls 400 hurdles to kick us off tonight in an athlete favorite, fan favorite meet, year in and year out, Weston Twilight. Nothing like running under the lights. This meet is brought to you by BayStateRunning.com, powered by Marathon Sports. For all Massachusetts track and field cross-country coverage, BayStateRunning.com is your place to be. And we want to give a huge thank you to our sponsor, Hoka, helping us put this meet on today. Can't wait to see some fast times under the lights with you guys. So quick rundown, the order of events. Be alternating girls athletes running first, then the boys afterwards. We'll start with the 400-meter hurdles, go into the 200 meters, 100-meter dash, 100-meter hurdles, and boys 110-meter hurdles. The 400, 200 finals, 100 finals, 100 hurdles finals. We'll have the sprint medley and 1,000-meter sprint medley as well. And then we'll cap off the night with a mixed boys and girls 4x4 relay. Should be a fun night. Plenty of fast times. Want to give a big shout out, first and foremost, to Weston High Track, all the volunteers helping out today, all the coaches helping set this up. Much appreciated. Marathon Sports crew coming in early, set everything up. Make the track look nice for our athletes and fans and parents. So just hang tight. Should have the girls 400 hurdles going very soon.
attention. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to announce that the concession stand is open. We have Chick-fil-A. We have hamburgers. We have everything that you need. Please, kids and families, make your way over to the concession stand. We're getting ready to warm up. Thank you very much for your time.
Come right up to the track. Goes to the hurdle. Ladies in the first heat, come right out. Blocks are right up here by the clock if you want them.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the meet
White line
shall begin. I'm starting to see them setting people up. We want to identify all the athletes in their schools today. We're going to be the first heat of the girls, 400-meter hurdles today here in the 24th annual Weston Twilight. We have 5 heats today. In heat 1, we have Julia representing Wayland.
All right. Looks like we're getting ready to go here. We got heat 1 of the girls, 400-meter hurdles. Heat 1, lane 1, we're going to have Julia DeGrenier, Wayland. Lane 2, Sarah Burdick of Amesbury. Lane 3, Morgan Blout of Stoneham. Lane 4, Jillian Belniak of Algonquin. Lane 5, Angelina Zapage of Masconomet. And in lane 6, Claudia Morzano of Weston High School. Coming up on the 200-meter mark.
Ladies and gentlemen, first event is on the oval right now. We see some athletes already rolling.
That's Jill Belniak of Algonquin, lane 4. Looking to take the first heat. Morgan Blout of Stoneham gaining some ground. But it'll be Sapage from, Belniak from Algonquin taking heat number 1. Unofficially in a time of 1:17. Heat 2, we'll see Caitlin Embry of Dover Sherburne, lane 1. Grace Batista, Woburn, lane 2. Gabrielle Lagan, Natick in lane 3. Karina Long of Lunenburg, lane 4. Dorothy Lee, Lincoln Sudbury, lane 5. And Erin Kelly of Braintree in lane 6. South Shore representing.
First call, taking athletes first call, boys 400 hurdles. Taking athletes first call, boys 400 hurdles. To the
Girls are off in heat 2 of the girls 400-meter hurdles. Kelly of Braintree leading the charge going into the 200-meter mark.
This is heat 2 on the oval. Girls 400 hurdles, making it very competitive. Yeah, 2 more hurdles left. Karina Lodge is rolling right now.
Kelly in the lead. Karina Long not far behind. It'll be Kelly unofficially in a time of 1:10 in heat 2. Heat 3 is off. That's Grace Baldwin of Braintree, lane 1. Brooke Spiegel, Natick, lane 2. Kylie Locke, Hopkinton, lane 3. Kira O'Connor of Hopkinton, lane 4. Madison Lynch of Chelmsford, lane 5. And Maggie Spring of Framingham in lane 6. Top seed time in this heat will be Locke of Hopkinton, 1:10.55. Speaking of Locke, that looks like her taking an early lead going into the 200. Kylie Locke in the lead. Grace Baldwin of Braintree not far behind. This will be a close one, folks. Working hard to get over those hurdles. A race to the finish, but it'll be Locke who takes it by a slim margin, unofficially in 1:09. Two more heats here of the girls' 400-meter hurdles. Heat 4, we got Solana Varela of Weston, lane 1. Bridget Geary of Lowell in lane 2. Emily Williams of Lincoln Sudbury, lane 3. Cadence Lehoro, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, of Melrose in lane 4. Megan McAndrews of Amesbury, lane 5. And Shelby Jones of Hopkinton, lane 6. Hopkinton rolling deep in the girls' hurdles today. We're off in heat 4. Very packed together through 200. Anyone's race. Williams of LS expanding her lead. McAndrews of Amesbury, Cadence of Melrose not far behind, but Emily Williams of Lincoln Sudbury with a powerful kick down the home stretch, making it over the hurdles with ease. She's going to cross the line unofficially, 106 high for the win. Section 4. Now coming up, Heat 5. Some talented athletes here in the seeded section of the girls' 400-meter hurdles. Olivia LaBelle of Algonquin, lane 1. Catherine Cahill of Uxbridge, lane 2. Juliana Lagore, North Reading, in lane 3. Caroline Kelleher, Westwood, lane 4. Sloan Hinton of Weston, lane 5. And Ella Johnston of Norwell, in lane 6. Lagore, just a sophomore, already boasting a PR of 103 in the 400 hurdles. Either medaled or won each freshman event she entered at Nationals last year. Caroline Kelleher of Westwood, an accomplished pentathlete, competed in the MSTCA multi-invite a couple weeks ago. We are off, ladies and gents. Seeded heat, girls, 400 hurdles. Very tightly packed through 200. Lagore takes a little bit of a lead. Hinton of Weston, the hometown girl, trying to gain some ground. But Lagore, the sophomore, speeding to the finish. Unofficially in a 102 high, maybe 103 low. Is it a PR? We're not sure, but we do know she took that seeded heat, folks. An impressive seeded heat. Exciting first event here at Weston High School, Weston, Massachusetts, for the Weston Twilight Invitational 2023. Once again, I am Cam Hassing on the call for you, Marshfield assistant coach and track alum. We want to thank Marathon Sports, Bay State Running, BayStateRunning.com, your home for all Massachusetts track and cross-country coverage. And of course, our sponsor for today, Hoka. Big shout out to Coach H on the call for the fans in person. Once again, here at Weston High School, we've got the sprinting events, 400 meters and shorter. If you are looking for the long distance events, that'll be on a separate stream page. If you go to the Bay State Running YouTube account, you'll find one for the distance events over at Regis College. We've got the BSR team in both places tonight, which is great. Heat 1, the boys, 400-meter hurdles. Looks like it's just 2 athletes for you here. Daniel Dion, Bill Ricca, in lane 2. And Ronan Shaw of Shepherd Hill in lane 3. Ronan Shaw out to an early lead at the 200. Daniel Dion still in it. It's going to be a battle to the end, folks. Very close down the home stretch. As Dion is covering him stride for stride, he's going to pass. And that'll be a win in 59 high unofficially. Heat 2 coming up next. Got some scratches in this heat as well. That'll be Nick Porter of Lowell in lane 2. Patrick Mollert of St. Paul, lane 3. Marcelo Cooperwasser of Newton South in lane 4. Adrian Blake, Methuen, lane 5, and Liam Wistran, Bishop Feehan, lane 6. Blake of Methuen out to an early lead. Believe that's Mollard of St. Paul, not far behind him. That's Marcelo of Newton South, excuse me, taking the lead. Adrian Blake of Methuen. That'll be Cooperwasser. 60 high, unofficially, taking heat 2 of the boys' 400-meter hurdles. Heat 3 of the boys' 400-meter hurdles. Thomas Roach of Haverhill in lane 1. Matt Belliani, Woburn, lane 2. Brendan Martin, Westboro, lane 3. Ibrahim Abba of Methuen, lane 4. Nadensky Vincent of Lowell in lane 5. And Nate Nadeau of Chelsea, lane 6. Each athlete in this heat seated right at 101. Should be a close one. We are off. Heat 2. Heat 3, excuse me. Vincent of Lowell out to an early lead. Nadeau and, Ba right behind him. It's Vincent It's Ba. It's Nadeau. Let's see how this home stretch plays out. Ba versus Vincent. Gonna be a close one. Vincent pulling away. He's gonna take that one. Heat 4. Gabriel Devaney, St. John's, lane 1. Nicholas Upsack, Minnechaug Regional High School, lane 2. Zach Rome of Amesbury, lane 3. Stratton Seymour, Pentucket in lane 5. And that's Yates Campbell of Algonquin, lane 6. Boys are off and rolling. Heat 4, 400-meter hurdles. Campbell of Algonquin, leading through about 150. Seymour of Pentucket, not far behind. Here we go on the home stretch. Campbell of Gonk striding away from the competition. He's going to take this one unofficially 58 high. Here we go with Heat 5 of 6. Heat 5 of 7. Boys, 400-meter hurdles. Jackson Wetherill of Amesbury, lane 1. Jackson Adams of Norwell, lane 2. Reeve Derby of Newton North, lane 3. Elijah Walensky, Burlington, lane 4. Paul Litcher, Hopkinton, lane 5. And Nate Gardner of Gloucester in lane 6. Gardner of Gloucester, followed closely by Litcher and Walensky. Walensky's going to take the lead. Walensky steaming away from the competition. Running away from the competition. That's going to be a 56 low unofficially to take Heat 5 of the boys 400-meter hurdles. Heat 6 of 7. Boys 400-meter hurdles. McKenna O'Hare Gibson, Lexington, lane 1. Will Larson, Chelmsford, lane 2. Ethan Bezenson, St. John's Prep, lane 3. Dylan Oliberti, the Prep, lane 4. Mark Magyar, Acton Boxborough, lane 5. And Naresh Viswaran of Lexington in lane 6. Naresh of Lexington out to an early lead through 200. Let's see how the last half of this race shakes out. His teammate Gibson gaining on him. Gibson. Home stretch. It's Gibson pulling away. Bezenson of the Prep. I might have something to say about that. Yes, that is McKenna O'Hare Gibson of Lexington taking Heat 6 of 7 in the boys 400-meter hurdles. Heat 7, the seeded heat of the boys 400 hurdles. Lane 1, Miles Lipka of Algonquin. Lane 2, Sean Golombeski of Hopkinton. Noah Stegmeyer, top seed in this one at 55.4 of Acton Boxborough. In lane 3. Lane 4 will be Jaden By of Lexington. Lane 5 will be Luke Lightbound of Douglas. And lane 6, Keith Townsend of Ipswich. Noah Stegmeyer, returning state champion in the event. Maybe looking to improve that 55.4 PR today here at Weston High School, Weston Twilight Invitational, BayStateRunning.com. Here we go, folks. Seeded heat. Look at Jaden By of Lexington. The headband flowing. Look good, feel good, run good. About a 25 through the 200. That is blistering, folks. By getting passed by Stegmeyer. Golombeski of Hopkinton wants it. Look at Golombeski, folks. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 53 high for Golombeski. He'll take it. Stegmeyer of Acton Boxborough comes in second. That is blistering, blistering fast for the 400-meter hurdles. Heck, if you can run that in a regular 400, I'd be impressed. That is incredible. Sean Golombeski, hats off, my friend. What a race. Give you a replay here, that finish. Golombeski, oh my goodness. Could that be a meet record? Wow, wow, wow. Weston Twilight sprints have not disappointed so far, folks. State record is 53.3. We will wait on official results to update you on that. My goodness, Sean Goldenbeski. Just dominating the 400 hurdles. Our next event here on the track will be the girls' 200 prelims. Heat 1, we'll see Natalia Clark of Minnechaug Regional in lane 1. Audrey Loring of Norwell, lane 2. Eliana Tweedy, Westford Academy, lane 3. Lila Sneed of Natick in lane 4. And Mackenzie Clark of Algonquin in lane 5. Heat 1 of the girls' 200 meters is off. Once again, that's Clark of Minnechaug in lane 1. Audrey Loring, Norwell, lane 2. Lila Sneed of Natick, lane 4. Kenzie Clark, Algonquin, lane 5. It looks like that'll be Clark of Minnechaug taking it unofficially in a 29 low. Heat 2 coming at you. Camilla Brewer, Northampton, lane 1. Madison Alves of Stoneham, lane 2. Meredith Pasquarosa of Beverly, lane 3. Camille Connors, Woburn, lane 4. And Emma Ciafoni of Lincoln Sudbury in lane 5. Top seed in this one will be Meredith of Beverly with 24.9. And that is Pasquarosa of Beverly in lane 3, speeding to the finish. They'll be 25 high unofficially. Heat 3, Maya Donnelly, Martha's Vineyard, shout out the Islands in lane 1. Julia Knott of Billerica, lane 2. Abby Desmarais, Framingham, lane 3. Brooke Scott of Medway in lane 4. And Claire Beckley of Concord Carlisle in lane 5. Your top seed time in Heat 3 will be Desmarais, the Framingham athlete, at the time of 25:20. That's Desmarais of Framingham running away from the competition. She's going to take it in 25 high unofficially. Heat 4 of the girls, 200. Noah Helmbrecht, Lexington, lane 1. Celia Kraus, Bishop Fenwick in lane 2. Gianni Santos of Tewksbury, lane 3. Gianna Sparrow, Haverhill, lane 4. And Carmen Thomas of Hopkinton in lane 5. Your top seed in this one will be Santos of Tewksbury with a 25.54. Here we go. Heat 4 is off. Santos of Tewksbury running away from the competition. It's looking like an easy win for her. Another 25 high to win the heat in this girls 200. Heat 5 of 8, girls 200. Annalise Noguera, Lowell in lane 1. Keegan Whip of Haverhill in lane 2. Maya Bishop of Framingham in lane 3. Meredith Feener of Walpole in lane 4. And Olivia Griffin of Beverly in lane 5. Your top seed in this one will be Bishop of Framingham with a 25.6. We're off in Heat 5. Framingham out to the lead. Feener of Walpole not far behind. Bishop is going to coast to a win in 25 high. Heat 5 of the girls 200 meter. Heat number 6, girls 200. Ruby Austin, Amherst Pelham in lane 1. Bailey Shanahan, Amesbury, lane 2. Quinn Petzold, Lowell, lane 3. Caroline Lose, Masco in lane 4. Amy Prue of Littleton, lane 5. And Angelina Zapage, Masco, lane 6. That's Quinn Petzold, Lowell. Through in 26 high unofficially to take heat number 6. Heat 7 of 8. Girls 200 meter prelims. Jada Solomon, Lexington in lane 1. Irene Karen, Bishop Fenwick, lane 2. Ruby Codrington, Westwood, lane 3. Carly Stanford, Lunenburg in lane 4. Eliza Campana of Natick in lane 5. And Ariana Gentile of Algonquin in lane 6. We're off. Codrington, Westwood out in front. Carly Stanford, Lunenburg, not far behind. That'll be Codrington out of lane 3, taking the win in Heat 7. Final heat of the prelims coming up right here. We got Madeline Jones, Framingham in lane 1. Lily Bauer, Bill Ricka, lane 2. Sage Smith of Pentucket in lane 3. Katie Gibbons of Pembroke in lane 4. Erin O'Toole of Archbishop Williams in lane 5. And Dimitra Mukasa, Melrose, lane 6. Sun's starting to come down here in Weston. That twilight aspect of Weston Twilight will certainly be apparent very soon. Katie Gibbons of Pembroke is going to battle with Sage Smith of Pentucket. She's pulling away. That'll be Gibbons by a small margin in our final heat of the 200 prelims. Once again, this is Cam Hassing coming to you on BayStateRunning.com, powered by Marathon Sports. For all your Massachusetts track and field and cross-country coverage, Bay State Running is the place to be. Once again, a huge shout out to our sponsor, Hoka, for helping us put on today's meet here at Weston High School, Weston, Massachusetts. Here we are in the boys 200 meters. Heat 1 is Baxter McCarthy of Reading, lane 1. Aiden Smith, Danvers, lane 2. Miles Scott, Newton North, lane 3. Jeff Groth of St. John's Prep in lane 4. And Tyler Fortune of Bill Ricka in lane 5. It looks like that's Miles Scott of Newton North taking Heat 1. Heat 2 coming up will be John Darr of Walpole in lane 1. Brady Pilata of St. John's Prep in lane 2. Will Trunser of Newton South in lane 3. Sean Maple of Shepherd Hill in lane 4. And Mateus Silva of Framingham in lane 5. Heat 2 of this is Heat 2 of the boys 200 meters. Tronser of Newton South trying to hold off Maple of Shepherd Hill. And it looks like he will unofficially in a 22 high.
Weston and Jaden Brito, Haverhill, Heat 3, boys 100 meters.
Heat 3, boys 200 meters. Brady Thin of Walpole, lane 1. Jack Tassone, Pembroke, lane 2. Jack Doherty of Reading in lane 3. Colin Hart of Bromfield in lane 4. And Jaden Brito of Haverhill in lane 5. That's Doherty from Reading speeding away from the competition, unofficially in a 22 high to take Heat 3. Heat 4, Ahmed Belemzier, Revere, lane 1. Elgin Equi, Methuen, lane 2. Paul Neary, Littleton, lane 3. William Parks of Somerville, lane 4. And Eves Maurer of Stoneham in lane 5. Your top seed here will be Neary of Littleton with a 22-4. Here we go in Heat 4, the boys 200 meters here at Weston Twilight. Equi, Methuen, he's got company. Neary right behind. Parks right behind. It's going to be a photo finish. That'll be Neary of Littleton inching out against Equi of Methuen to take Heat 4. Got Heat 5 next. Solange de Sealand, Cambridge Ridge and Latin, Heat lane 1. Kai Udathach of Lexington in lane 2. Brandon Udathach of Lexington, lane 3. Colin Hansen of Ipswich in lane 4. And Mark Leonardo of Weston in lane 5. Here we go. Our next heat of boys 200. Udathach, Brandon that is, will take Heat 5. Heat 6 of the 200 prelims. Jacob Peck of Billerica, lane 1. Louis Kong, St. Paul, lane 2. August Ahmed, Walpole, lane 3. Victor Delaney Sire of Cambridge Ridge and Latin in lane 4. Cameron Casso, Uxbridge in lane 5. And Sammy El Osri of Revere in lane 6. Oh, here we go. That's a close one, folks. Apologize for the sun here. Trying to see who took that one. A little too close to call. We'll have those live results up. Athletic.live if you want to see those. Heat 7 of the boys next up on the oval. Rowan Hodgson, Northampton, lane 1. Max Dean of Boston Latin in lane 2. Brendan Burke of St. John's Prep in lane 3. Alexios Kontothanasis of Lexington in lane 4. Owen Boylard of Chelmsford in lane 5. And Oxbow Greer of Douglas in lane 6. Kontothanasis and Burke pulling away. I think that'll be Burke unofficially in a 22 high to take heat 7 of 8, boys 200 meter prelims. And we come to our final heat of the 200 meter prelims. Jack McDaniels of Westwood, lane 1. Sunil Peters, Waltham, lane 2. Michael Cliver, Natick, lane 3. Mickey Lumsden, Methuen, lane 4. Sam Mantaria, Minnechaug Regional, lane 5. And Jonathan Magliozzi of Wilmington in lane 6. Top seeds here will be Cliver and Lumsden, both boasting a 22.7 seed time. And we're off. Final heat of the boys' 200 meter prelims. Michael Cliver, Natick, pulling away. Lumsden and Methuen not far behind. Don't forget about Mantaria of Minnechaug. It'll be Lumsden pulling away at the last second to take our final heat of the boys' 200 meter prelims.
Once again, we're going to ask all athletes, if you're not competing, get out this area. We're going to get ready for the girls' 100 meters. This is a prelim. So we need everyone's attention, please. Athletes, clear the area. The officials and the timers need to see everything. Weston, photo crew, they need blocks. We need some blocks in the final area, please. Thank you so much, guys. So far, ladies and gentlemen, quick recap. We've had an amazing day so far.
Coming at you on the track very soon will be the girls' 100 meter prelims. We'll have 8 heats.
May have set a state record, definitely a meet record today. And now we're going to dance, girls, the boys, 100 meters. And I'll go again. I believe the state champions are here in the 100 meters. We have a treat for you guys. It's only going to get faster as the night progresses. Okay. little kids do not know what this is. Ask little kids when they see the flag clip. Because I don't think they know what this is, man. Just to say Michael Jackson, either. There's the Jackson 5 clip. Oh, no, no, no. This is my hour of hip hop, clip. We give it to him. Where we are.
I thought I saw it change when I looked back.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's mostly like people like in the front row.
Just trying not to.
Yeah, you're good.
Attention, attention, athletes. Can we have the first call, boys, 100 meters to the check-in area? Attention, attention, athletes. We have the finalists for advancing to the 200 meters. On the girls' end, we have Katie Gibbons of Pembroke. She'll be advancing. Abby Damaris, Framingham, advancing. Meredith Pasquale, Beverly.
Here we go. First heat, girls 100-meter prelims. Anya Jacob of Wakefield, lane 1. Isabella Patino, Lowell in lane 2. Julia Dunn, Walpole in lane 3. Sarah Claflin, Pembroke, lane 4. Audrey Hellwig of Algonquin, lane 5. Shantavia Wheely of Martha's Vineyard in lane 6. And Olivia Coyne of Bill Ricca in lane 7.
I think that's 5805 or 50, yeah, 5805. No, it's not. Sorry, 5854. I think you got 11.
That's Sarah Claflin of Pembroke. She'll take it in 12 low unofficially in heat 1 of these 100-meter prelims.
I feel like they should have set up a table like on the field. Like that would be so much easier.
Heat number 2, girls 100 meters. Cecilia Jackson of Boston Latin in lane 1. Julia Knott, Bill Ricca, lane 2. Marcia Narbotchway, Somerville, lane 3. Eliana Tweedy, Westford Academy, lane 4. Natalia Clark, Minnechaug Regional, lane 5. Medine Richard, Somerville, lane 6. Jody Law, Westwood, lane 7.
Heat 2, girls 100 meters. Cecilia Jackson, Boston Latin School. Julia Knott, Bill Ricca. Marcia Boswell in Somerville. And lane 4. Susie Commit, Mahoney and Lana. Tweedy, representing the Westwood Academy.
We're off. Girls 100-meter, heat 2. That's Tweedy. She'll take it with ease. Heat number 3. Ava Gonchevsky, Algonquin, lane 1. Operdanso, St. Paul, lane 2. Caroline Losi, Masconomet, lane 3. Lauren Canty, Hopkinton, lane 4. Ellie Jolly of Newton South in lane 5. Jenna Whaleman, Walpole, lane 6. And Jada Solomon of Lexington in lane 7. Your top heat here will be Canty of Hopkinton with a 12-2. Here we go with heat 3. That's Canty of Hopkinton. Jolly of Newton South not far behind, but Canty will take it. Unofficially in a 13 low. Heat 4 coming up here. Brooke Appelstein of Masco in lane 1. Bridget Lee of Braintree in lane 2. Emma Ciafoni, Lincoln Sudbury in lane 3. Lauren Quarm, Methuen, lane 4. Ava McIntyre of North Reading in lane 5. Allison Santos, Minichog, lane 6. Reese Gallant, Pentucket in lane 7. And Gabriella Minasayan, Wakefield in lane 8. Top seed here will be Lauren Quarm, Methuen, the 12-3-1. And we're off. Quarm and McIntyre to the finish. That'll be close, folks. I believe that was Quarm who takes heat 4 of the girls' 100-meter prelims. Moving right along, heat 5, the girls' 100-meter prelims. Ruby Austin, Amherst Pelham in lane 1. Noah Helmbrecht, Lexington in lane 2. Dolapo Soyoye of Newton North in lane 3. Camille Connors, Woburn, lane 4. Joanna Ball of Framingham in lane 5. Kayla Budney, North Reading, lane 6. Caroline Betancourt, Martha's Vineyard, lane 7. And Amelie Vitopilova of Gloucester in lane 8. Top seed here will be Camille Connors of Woburn in lane 4. So Yoye. No, that's Budney of North Reading running away with it. Take heat 5. Heat 6, girls 100-meter prelims. Brooklyn Court, Amherst Pelham in lane 1. Victoria McGowan, Westwood, lane 2. Charlotte DeRocco of Concord Carlisle in lane 3. Katrina Gattas, Pembroke, lane 4. Chrissy Madorkor of St. Paul in lane 5. Amanda Ogden, Tewksbury, lane 6. Greta Mowers, Masco in lane 7. And Kylie Sokolov of Long Meadow in lane 8. Top seed will be Katrina from Pembroke, 12.52. Here we go. That's DeRocco coming out. Gata's not far behind. This one is very close. That should be DeRocco of Concord Carlisle taking it.
It's nationals, therefore it's nationwide.
Heat number 7, girls 100 meter. Sophia Smalley, Tingsboro, lane 1. Isabella Mirasolo, Chelmsford, lane 2. Elena Cronin, Shepherd Hill in lane 3. Julianne Warner, Concord Carlisle, lane 4. Bridget Geary of Lowell in lane 5. Katie Santamaria, Archbishop Williams, lane 6. Catherine Tran of Westwood in lane 7. And Caitlin Hawley of Lunenburg in lane 8. Your top seed here will be Warner of Concord Carlisle with 12.54. That's Warner. Geary not far behind. And she'll run away with it.
Although actually, these are all just like kind of even.
Final heat of this girls 100 meter prelims. Top times in this one will move on to the finals later tonight. In lane 1, we have Amara Ukumato, Brookline. Lane 2, Lucy Harmon of Ipswich. Lane 3, Isabella Pereira, Billerica. Lane 4, Erin O'Toole, Archbishop Williams. Lane 5, Brooke Scott of Medway. Lane 6, Brittany O'Geiger of Lowell. Coco Hanlon of Northampton is in lane 7. And Reese Hafner of Lunenburg in lane 8. Here we go. This one's going to be close. It's Brooke Scott of Medway, or is it Erin O'Toole of Archbishop Williams? Let's take a look at the replay here. Yes, that is Brooke Scott of Medway, just by a hair, taking the win there. Moving right along to the boys' 100 meter prelims. Heat number 1, Sunil Peters, Waltham in lane 1. Tyler Fortune of Billerica in lane 2. Devin Smalls of Beverly in lane 3. Everton Muir of Newton North in lane 4. Donald Harvey of Newton North in lane 5. Joshua Harrison, Shepherd Hill in lane 6. And Malik Lamar of Cambridge Ridge and Latin in lane 7. Top seed here will be Muir of Newton North, boasting a 10-7. Here we go. Heat 1 of the boys 100-meter prelims. That'll be Everton Muir taking it. Heat number 1. Heat number 2. Arjava Cole, Walpole, lane 1. Sebastian St. Pierre, Bill Ricca, lane 2. Joshua Quakier, Methuen, lane 3. Andrew Gleason of Pembroke in lane 4. Joseph D'Angelo, Pembroke, lane 5. Cooper Johnson of St. John's Prep in lane 6. And Alexandra Montreal, St. Paul, in lane 7. I'd be remiss not to mention returning indoor champion Andrew Gleason of Pembroke is in lane 4 of this race. False start on that one. Starter will run him back. If you came here looking for the distance events happening over at Regis College, just click on our profile. There will be a separate stream running. It'll say Weston Twilight distance for all the mid-D and long-distance races happening right down the street at Regis College. All right, we'll run this one back. Heat number 2. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow, what a race. Gleason will take it. Reigning indoor state champ. Get that replay going for you guys. And that's Gleason who took it, with Joshua Cloutier Methuen not too far behind. Heat 3 coming up. Tyler Mignault, Neshoba in lane 1. Jacob Peck of Bill Ricca in lane 2. Sean Golombeski, who, if you missed it, put up a monster performance in the 400 hurdles earlier, will be in lane 3. Darwin Jimenez of Methuen in lane 4. Drew Waldron, Natick in lane 5. Max Sanchez of Amesbury in lane 6. And Connor Long of Dover Sherborne in lane 7. If you missed it earlier, Sean G. from Hopkinton with a 53.95 officially in the 400-meter hurdles. And if my rankings are correct, Golombeski's 53.95 should be good for a Massachusetts #1 this outdoor season in the 400-meter hurdles. Just a monster time. Oh, wow. Just getting news. Not once, but twice, heat number 2 is going to have to run it back. Not sure what happened there, but heat 2 will have to run the 100-meter again. That heat featuring some talented athletes, including Andrew Gleason, our returning 100-meter indoor champion.
That is our final 200 meters. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Coach Bob. We're going to dance now. We have Sean, Derwin, Sanchez. This is going to be a good one, everyone back home.
So this is heat 3. Darwin Jimenez speeding to the finish line with Sean G not too far behind, but wow. Jimenez, like a bullet from a gun. He'll take heat number 3. Heat number 4, Tam Pham, Boston Latin, lane 1. Jake Wheaton, Lexington, lane 2. Rowan Hodgson, Northampton, lane 3. Emmanuel Mahoney, St. John's, lane 4. Rylan Breen, Northampton, lane 5. Ali Warsame, Chelsea in lane 6. And Jojo Yuga, Weston, lane 7. Got to be a fun experience running on your home track when it's popping like this for JoJo. And I want to give a shout out to the Northampton boys, Western Mass in the house. One of the great things about Weston Twilight, such a big meet, we get to see some of the top athletes from Eastern Mass, Central Mass, Western Mass, the whole state. Obviously a great preview as well for upcoming championship season. Some of these later sprint finals, certainly previews for the all-state meet. We're off. Heat number 4. Wheaton of Lexington. Hodgson of Northampton. That'll be Mahoney of St. John's taking it. Heat number 5, Jonathan Magliozzi, Wilmington, lane 1. Tyler Castillo, Littleton, lane 2. Gabriel Merrow, Neshoba, lane 3. William Parks, Somerville, lane 4. Ebony Masogi, Lowell, lane 5. David eBay, Methuen, lane 6. And Joel Spalding of Pentucket in lane 7. Heat number 5 is off and running. Imasogi of Lowell pulling away. He'll take that one, unofficially 11 low. There's your finish on the replay. Imasogi will take heat number 5 of the boys 100-meter prelims here at Weston Twilight Invitational, Weston High School.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and pronounce it. From Weston? Yeah, gotcha. You got third? Congratulations, great run.
Heat number 6. Lane 1 will be Jason Jean-Louis, sharing the namesake of Coach H. Lane number 2, Sean Maple, Shepherd Hill. Lane 3, Toby Aquino, Chelmsford. Lane 4, Max Davis, St. John's. Number 5, my boy, Greg Fennell, Marshfield. Good luck to you, Greg. Jack McDaniels, Lane 6, Westwood. Max Dean of Boston Latin in Lane 7, and Eves Marr of Stoneham in Lane 8. Here we go. Heat number 6, boys 100-meter prelims. Aquino of Chelmsford and Fennell of Marshfield. That one will be close. Take a look at the replay. Very close, but it looks like that's Max Davis of St. John's who's going to edge out Greg Fennell of Marshfield to take heat 6 of the boys 100-meter prelims. Moving right along, heat number 7, boys 100-meter prelims. We got Drew McStay, St. John's Prep, Lane 1. Max Agan, Algonquin, Lane 2. Will Trunser, Newton South, Lane 3. Miles Scott of Newton North in Lane 4. Sam Mantarea, Minnechaug, Lane 5. Yanni Kokoris, Pentucket, Lane 6. Daniel Conan of Beverly in Lane 7. And Azuna Anabugu of Newton South in Lane 8. Here we go, heat number 7. Boys 100-meter prelims. Miles Scott of Newton North. He's going to hold off the local rival, Will Trunser of Newton South.
The most underrated sprinter in my eyes is in this race. My main man, Chris McDonough, look out. St. John's Prep, Chris McDonough, look out. My sleeper athlete, look out. Corner Clark, Norwell's in the house. Sam Devine, Marshfield in the house. Davis Palmer in the house. Darius B. Douglas. Marvin B.
Heat 8 of the boys 100-meter prelims. Our last heat here. Davis Palmer of Weston, lane 1. Darius Bovidas Douglas, lane 2. Noah Brathwaite, Minachog, lane 3. Chris McDonough of the Prep in lane 4. Connor Cronk, Norwell, lane 5. Sam Devine, Marshfield, lane 6. Marvin Barthélemy, Haverhill, lane 7. And Nathan Argeo of Newton South in lane 8. Sam Devine, one of the athletes I coach, heading to Bryant University next year, running track. Congrats to him. Running back on that one. Once again, want to give a huge shout out to Weston High School, putting this meet on every year. Always a fan favorite, always an athlete favorite, running under the lights here in beautiful Weston, Mass. Here we go, heat number 8 of the boys 100-meter prelims. McDonough of Prep running away from the competition. That's his race to lose. He will win it. The Prep having a dominant season so far over in the distance events. Nathan Lopez becoming a household name for Massachusetts track. Field last night in the BSR Elite 1 mile. A loaded field. Definitely check out our live stream of that event if you haven't. A loaded field in a boys and girls mile. Boys mile led by Devin Kipiego of St. Ray's in Rhode Island. Give you a replay here of that final heat. McDonough taking it with ease. Braithwaite, Minachog not too far behind. If you're just tuning in, this is Cam Hassing bringing you live from Weston High School, Weston, Massachusetts, for the Weston Twilight Invitational. These are the sprints, the sprinting events over at the high school. If you're looking for the long distance events, there'll be a separate stream for that on the Bay State running page titled Weston Twilight Distance. Thank you for being here with us. BayStateRunning.com, powered by Marathon Sports, your home for all Massachusetts track and cross-country coverage. And, of course, thank you to our sponsor, Hoka, for helping us put this incredible event on. So that was our rerun of heat number 2. And nothing changed there. Gleason of Pembroke still taking his heat. The reigning indoor champion.
attention athletes we have in the finals for the 100 meters. Advancing to the finals, we have Darnell Harvey, Newton North. His teammate, Miles Scott. Darwin Jimenez, Methuen. Newton North's own Everton Muir. Chris McDonough, St. John's Prep. Evan Omasogi, Lowell. Andrew Gleason, Pembroke. And finally, the main man, Sean G. Hopkinson. First heat, girls, 100-meter hurdles. Okay, Brooklyn. Brooklyn in the house. Brookline powering through hurdles. Let's go.
So you just have it like this. You can turn up and down,
In heat 2 coming up.
and then zoom is up here.
Keep an eye out.
Actually, you know what? I'll do it, because the stream will run itself. You're good.
Low is in the house. But the girls that are advancing to the 100-meter finals later on this evening will be Ava McIntyre, senior out of North Reading, Lauren Canty, Hopkinton, Eliana Tweedy, Westford Academy, Sarah Kaplan, Pembroke, Jolene Warner, Carver Carlisle, Lauren Crom, Methuen, Bridget Gary, Lowell, and rounding out Ellie Joy will be advancing to the 100-meter finals. Can we please have attention, Weston staff? Attention, Weston staff. We have some volunteers for the concession stand. In the overload, back to the oval. In the rear, Malibu, rolling right now in these 100 hurdles. Malibu is our winner today. Attention, Weston volunteers. Can we have some volunteers in the concession stands, please? Keep an eye out, ladies and gentlemen, lanes 4 and 5. Got my senior from Westboro, Massachusetts, Melinda Hagerson, multi-talented. Melinda's in the house. However, Lily McDonald from Norwell is going to dance in these hurdles as well. These 3 girls, 100 meters, coming up.
Apologies for the absence there. Working the camera. We're going to be in heat 3 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles prelims. Lane 1, Giselle Olivar, Chelsea. Lane 2, Brooklyn Oduardi of Masco. Lane 3, Tegan Wilson of Triton. Lane 4, Melinda Hogginson of Westboro. Lane 5, Lily McDonald of Norwell. Lane 6, Lorelli Lee of Walpole. And lane 7, Sienna Cullum of Ipswich. That one's close. That one's close. We'll take a second look. To not get the replay there. Looked like Hogginson of Westboro. We'll have some results to you later. You can also go to athletic.live. Find Weston Twilight sprints, and you will see live results there very soon. Heat number 4 coming up. Anya Purohit of Lincoln Sudbury in lane 1. Cindy McCod of Chelmsford in lane 2. Camellia Meredith of Medway in lane 3. Catherine Cahill, Uxbridge, lane 4. Madison Vaught, North Reading, lane 5. Sarah Burdick, Amesbury, lane 6. And Emma DeMichelle of Hopkinton in lane 7.
I was about to say, like, if I want to go
Here we go. Heat 4 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. That'll be Cahill of Uxbridge taking heat number 4 of these girls' 100-meter hurdles prelims. Heat 5 coming at you. Jana Campbell, Medway, lane 1. Maddie Mullen, Bishop Fee in lane 2. Lauren Zappoli, Concord Carlisle, lane 3. Zendaya Labisser, Woburn, lane 4. Lydia Belanger, Amesbury, lane 5. Colleen Curran, Woburn, lane 6. And Jillian McLeod of Newton South in lane 7. Labisser of Woburn seated at a 15.43. And we're off. Labisser of Woburn just running away with it. Have a day. You are going to the finals, my friend. Wow. Dominant performance in her heat, in her prelim heat. We'll give you a replay and show that gap between the rest of the competition. A commanding win in Heat 5 of the girls. 100 hurdles prelims. We're going to keep it moving to heat number 6. Riley Bucco of Pentucket in lane 1. Katie Walpole, Westford Academy, lane 2. Drea DeFreitas, Lowell, lane 3. Amandine Mangon of Lexington, lane 4. Winter Smith, Pentucket, lane 5. Olivia LaBelle, Algonquin, lane 6. And Karen Lee of Westwood in lane 7.
Look out for 5 and 6 here.
Heat 6, girls 100-meter hurdles. That's Mangon of Lexington running away with it. 15 high unofficially. Mangon of Lexington running away with it. 15 high
There's
unofficially.
your replay for you.
Heat number 7, girls 100-meter hurdles prelims. Bridget O'Connor, Hopkinton, lane 1. Taylor Regan of Westwood in lane 2. Shay Trodden of Masco in lane 3. Kieran George of Newton North in lane 4. Alyssa Peasley of Natick in lane 5. Linda Laffey, Haverhill, lane 6. Gianna Miranda of Billerica in lane 7. And Emily Williams, Lincoln Sudbury, lane 8. We are off. Kieran George running away from the rest of the field. About 7 to 8 meters of ground. She will take it. 15 low unofficially. Very fast out of the prelims to move on to the finals. here's our last heat of the girls' 100-meter hurdles prelims. Bianca Musgrave, Hopkinton in lane 1. Amy Prue of Littleton in lane 2. Christine Zong, Newton South in lane 3. Olivia Novello, Ipswich, lane 4. Nira Joseph, Billerica, lane 5. Katie Atkins, Lexington, lane 6. Elsa Bashore, Natick in lane 7. And Gabrielle Walbridge of Long Meadow in lane 8. Joseph and Novello tied for the best seed time in this heat at a 15.73. Final section before we move on to the boys' 110-meter hurdles prelims. Here we go. Final heat. It's Novello and Joseph. It's going to be a battle at the finish line. But it's Joseph who walks away with the #1 spot in heat number 8. It's going to be a battle at the finish line. Photo finish. But Joseph will take it by a very slim margin. All right. Weston High hurdle crew will move those hurdles up just a notch for the boys' 110-meter hurdles prelims. We will once again be having 8 heats of prelims. And some top talent in the state competing in these 110-meter hurdles. Once again, want to thank all of our community volunteers, student volunteers, student athletes helping out here today to make sure this meet runs as smoothly as possible. We could not do it without you guys. Here we go, folks. Heat 1. Boys, 110-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Andrew Budden, Hopkinton. Lane 2, Lindmark of Reading. Lane 3, Ofadile of Lowell. Lane 4, Nguyen of Westboro. 5, Bielabreski of Hopkinton. Lane 6, Gowdy of Algonquin. And lane 7, Marco Arruda, Norwell. First heat will be taken by Alan Nguyen of Westboro. Was seated at a 14.5. Moving on to Heat 2, Connor Stickney of Douglas in lane 1. Langston Pearson of St. John's in lane 2. My boy Elias Horn in lane 3 of Marshfield, heading to Brown next year. Lane 4, Nathan Jacques of North Andover, who already this season has run a Massachusetts top 10 time for this season. Lane 5 will be Fort Christie of Somerville. Lane 6, Andrew Vigneault of the Prep. And lane 7, Zach Zalods of Danvers. Sprint events here at Weston High School have been nothing short of spectacular so far. Some massive times already in the prelims and some great racing. Here we go with heat number 2. And that's Nathan Jacques of North Andover just taking this thing with ease. Jacques will certainly move on to our 110-meter hurdle finals later in the night. Just taking this thing with ease. Heat number 3 of the boys 110-meter hurdles. Owen Costello, Braintree in lane 1. Nate Tassone of Pembroke in lane 2. Daniel Finnegan of Munson in lane 3. Michael Gerfin, another guy who's run a state top 10 time in this event already, in lane 4. Miles Lipko of Algonquin, lane 5. Dan Frayne, Reading, lane 6. And William McGurl of Billerica in lane 7. Here we go. Heat number 3. Boys 110-meter hurdle prelims. Gerfin of Lexington hopping over those hurdles with authority. Gerfin will take it with ease. Griffin will take it with ease.
There's a window open.
Moving right along to heat number 4. Antonio Sands, Dover Sherborne in lane 1. Patrick Mollard of St. Paul in lane 2. Sawyer O'Riordan, Neshoba in lane 3. Brendan Martin of Westboro in lane 4. Gabriel Buffonier of Melrose in lane 5. Nadensky Vincent of Lowell in lane 6. And Merhawi Hadgu of Cambridge Vision Latin in lane 7. And we're off. Heat number 4. Boys 110-meter hurdle prelims. Oh, we have a race here, folks. A fight for the finals. That is won by Gabriel Buffonier of Melrose. A fight for the finals, folks. Buffonier edges out Brendan Martin of Westboro to advance to the finals. Next up, heat number 5 of 8, boys 110-meter hurdles. Owen Christow, Norwell, lane 1. Rocco Gomez, Woburn, lane 2. Torrance Borletto McCrae of Chelmsford in lane 3. Leo Sheriff of Beverly in lane 4. Nicholas Kramer, Woburn, lane 5. Joseph Patt of Wakefield, lane 6. And Moss of Dover Sherborne in lane 7. Heat 5, Kramer of Woburn in a 16 low. Three more heats of the 110-meter hurdle prelims coming up. Lane 1 will have Emil Lauren of Concord Carlisle here in heat 6. Charles Martin of Littleton, lane 2. Luke Lightbound, Douglas, lane 3. Andrew Bielobreski of Hopkinton, lane 4. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing that name, Andrew. Lucas Ribeiro, Bishop Fee in lane 5. Yates Campbell of Algonquin, lane 6. Nicholas Subjack, Minnechaug, lane 7. And Connor Foster, Norwell, lane 8. Quick shout out to Minnechaug. Spent a lot of my childhood out in Wilbraham, hanging out with my cousins. Great part of Massachusetts. Underrated. Here we go. Heat 6. Boys, 110-meter hurdles. That's Ribeiro of Bishop Fee taking heat number 6. Heat 7. We got Lucas Shen, Concord Carlisle in lane 1. Sean Conlon of Woburn in lane 2. Oliver Altendog, Newton North in lane 3. Christoph Osselman Kai, Acton Boxborough, lane 4. Paul Litcher, Hopkinton, lane 5. Ivan Yan, Acton Boxborough, lane 6. Ronan Shaw of Shepherd Hill in lane 7. And Sean Patron of Wilmington in lane 8. Your top seed here, folks, will be Christoph from AB, Acton Boxborough, with a seed time of 15.45. False start on that one. Starter will run him back.
While you're down there, remember to
All right, we'll try that one again.
we get one once every 10 minutes. They come down here to holler. Like, bro, that's actually the best place to watch this.
All right, we are back. Heat number 7. Let's do it. Heat 7. Here we go, folks. It's going to be close. I don't know. Litcher and Litcher and Christoph of Acton Boxborough. We'll run that one back. Photo finish. It looks like it'll be Osselman Kai of Acton Boxborough taking Heat 7 by a hair. Very, very close. Paul Litcher of Hopkinton right on his shoulder. Heat 8 of the boys 110-meter hurdles. You'll have Ryan Anglin of Bishop Fian in lane 1. Jeffrey Gow back on the oval. Lane 2 from Cambridge Ridge and Latin. Adrian Blake of Methuen in lane 3. Jaden Bai of Lexington in lane 4. Kale Soto Boyard, Walpole in lane 5. Naresh Vaiswaran of Lexington in lane 6. Jacob Pan, Lexington, lane 7. And Hunter Sands of Wilmington in lane 8. That Lexington hurdle crew means business, folks. Let's see who takes heat number 8. Jaden Bai already looking like the favorite. And it will be Jaden Bai, one of our state's most accomplished hurdlers this past indoor season. No surprise there, if I'm being honest. And it will be Jaden By. One of our state's most accomplished hurdlers
about
this
a
past
5
indoor
meter margin.
season.
And that concludes the boys 110-meter hurdle prelims. Of course, the finals will be coming up later in the night. Now we'll move on to the girls 400-meter as the Weston crew takes the hurdles off.
I believe we're getting ready for the 400 meters, ladies. We have hurdle assistants, please, as we move some hurdles.
If you're just tuning in, this is Cam Hassing coming to you live from Weston High School, Weston, Massachusetts, for the Weston Twilight Invitational 2023. BayStateRunning.com, your home for all Massachusetts track and cross-country coverage, powered by Marathon Sports. And, of course, a huge thank you to our sponsor, Hoka. Fly, human, fly.
The Weston Twilight meet, we'll be able to see the results, see the heat so far. We have the finalists for the girls and boys 100-meter hurdles. On the boys' end, the advancing athletes will be Paul Litcher from Hopkinton, Alan Nguyen from Westboro, Andrew Bruneau, St. John's Prep, Lucas Ribeiro, Bishop Dean, Michael Gerfin, Lexington, Nathan Jacques, North Andover, Christopher Olsom, Acton Boxborough, and Jaden By will be advancing to our 110 hurdle final. On the girls' end,
Little break in the action here. Give you an overview of some of the winners and podium placers so far tonight. We started off the night here at Weston High School with the girls 400-meter hurdles. Juliana Lagore took that one in a 103.17. Sloan Hinton of Weston, hometown girl, came in second, and Caroline Kelleher of Westwood came in third. Boys 400 hurdles were dominated by Sean Golumbevsky of Hopkinton with what I believe to be a mass number one, 53.95, a mass number one for this outdoor season. Noah Stegmeyer, reigning champ of the event from indoor, came in second with a 55.76, and Elijah Walensky of Burlington came in third. Top six advancing to the finals for the girls 200 will be Meredith Pascarosa of Beverly, Gianni Santos of Tewksbury, Abby Desmarais, Framingham, Maya Bishop of Framingham, Katie Gibbons of Pembroke, and Madison Alves of Stoneham. Boys advancing will be Miles Scott of Newton North. Oh, we've got the girls 400 already going, folks. Me and Coach H caught off guard here. Heat 1 of 7. We have two athletes in this first heat. That'll be Cassidy Lynch of Chelmsford and Mia Wolpe of Lincoln Sudbury. They're through the 200 in about 32 seconds. Lynch, Wolpe, final 100 meters. Wolpe with a big kick. They're going stride for stride, folks. Heat number one already competitive. Mia Wolpe of Lincoln Sudbury, can she hold on? She will take heat number 1. So it'll be Scott, Udathok, Doherty, Trunser, Casso, and Ahmed advancing for the boys 200. Girls 100 will be Claflin, Warner, Tweedy, Korm, Canty, Geary, McIntyre, and Jolly advancing. Here we are in Heat 2 of the girls 400. Giselle Kieran in lane 2. Olivia Coronella, lane 3. Abigail Dennison of Melrose, lane 4. And Naisha Jonathas of Woburn in lane 5. That's Dennison of Melrose looking to take this one home, but she has company, folks. Home stretch. Kiernan challenging Dennison. Coronella wants some action too. This one will be close. We'll take a look at the replay, figure out who won heat number 2. Very close there, but it appears it will be Cornelia of Lunenburg taking heat number 2 of the girls 400 meters. Heat 3 coming at you. Maeve Gavin, Westwood, hip number 1. Marielle Goganyan, Dover Sherburne, number 2. Ariana Morales of Chog, number 3. Elena Govoni, Walpole, number 4. Olivia O'Neill, Westwood, number 5. And Julia Barcelos Penteado, Algonquin, number 6. And that looks like Barcelos Penteado of Algonquin can barely stay in the frame. She's moving so fast. But a 27 through the 200. Looking to take this thing gun to tape. It looks like she'll have some challengers on this final 100. Goganyan of Dover Sherborne making it honest. Barcelos Penteado still has some left. And she will take it unofficially in a 102 high. Few very close finishes already in this girls 400 meters. We'll keep it moving to heat number 4. Jenna Lindsay of Masconomet, lane 1. Brittany O'Geiger of Lowell, lane 2. Riley Power, Woburn, lane 3. Lindsay Alves, Stoneham, lane 4. Manal Zahid, Somerville in lane 5. And Grace Ryan of Walpole in lane 6. Everyone here seated right around 102 high, with one at 103 flat. Should be a good one. Out the gates, that looks like Grace Ryan of Walpole in the lead. Manal Zahid is going to pass her, going right into the corner. And a couple more athletes are going to pass here. This one will be close. This one will be as close as ever. 4 runners going stride for stride. Who's going to pull away? Riley Power of Woburn pushing it. Alves of Stoneham right behind. It'll be Riley Power of Woburn in a 102 high unofficially. That is Riley Power of Woburn taking heat number 4. Heat 5, Adia Singh of Lexington, lane 1. Julia Holt, Acton Boxborough, lane 2. Isabella Pereira, Billerica, lane 3. Lauren Downer of Haverhill in lane 4. Caitlin Chang of Braintree in lane 5. And Ella Terranova of Framingham in lane 6. Apologies, looks like Pereira of Billerica had a late scratch. Chase Pack gaining ground on Terranova, who goes through the 200 in just about 26 seconds. This should be an exciting final 100 meters here. Who wants it more, folks? Holt, Acton Boxborough, trying to fend off Singh of Lexington. It'll be a fight to the finish between these two. Don't count out Downer. Don't count out Chang. That's a close one. It looks like Holt of Acton Boxborough will take heat number 5. Indeed it was. Julia Holt of Acton Boxborough. Adia Singh a close second. Heat 6, girls 400 meters, here at Weston Twilight 2023. Naomi D'Souza, Chelmsford in lane 1. Polly Michelle, Neshoba in lane 2. Sophia Riley of Haverhill in lane 3. Maeve O'Sullivan, Pope Francis, lane 4. Carly White of Shepherd Hill in lane 5. And Zoe Waldron of Natick in lane 6. We are off. Heat 6 of 7. Girls 400 meters. Everyone here seated right around 101. Through the 200 in about 26. This will certainly be a close finish. O'Sullivan of Pope Francis is passed by Sophia Riley of Haverhill. Sophia Riley with a booming kick. Carly White of Shepherd Hill also with a great kick. Takes second in the heat, but that'll be Sophia Riley of Haverhill winning heat 6. Oh, with a great kick. Takes second in the heat, but that'll be Sophia. All right. Seated heat of the girls, 400 meters. In lane 1, we have Bridget Geary of Lowell. In lane 2, Fiona Racine, Wakefield. In lane 3, Kylie Bernard of Cambridge Ridge and Latin.
Lane 4, Ramagiwa of Wachusett. Lane 5, Caroline Kelleher back on the oval of Westwood. And lane 6, Audrey Hellwig of Algonquin. Here we are, seeded heat. Kylie Bernard in lane 3 of Cambridge Virgin Latin is seated at a 55.09. And this one looks to be an exciting, exciting race. Bernard, indoor champion in the event. Kylie Bernard running away from the competition. Oh my, what a kick. An extremely impressive win. 56 low, unofficially, for the Cambridge Virgin Latin athlete. Give it up for Kylie Bernard. An extremely impressive win. 56 low,
there,
unofficially,
Bernard,
for the Cambridge Virgin Latin athlete.
Very respectable gap.
Give it up for
between the
Kylie
rest
Bernard.
of her competitors. Just dominating the event.
Well, the sun came down quite a while ago. We are now fully under the lights for an electrifying event. The boys, 400 meters. We'll have 8 heats coming up for you soon. And just looking at the seed times and the names in Heat 8 should be an absolute barn burner. Heat 1 getting on the line here. You'll see Jaden Gomez of Virgin Latin in lane 1. Owen Kondek, Shepherd Hill in lane 2. Grady Burling, Concord Carlisle in lane 3. George Nilsson of Newton North in lane 4. And Jonas Hellman of Newton North in lane 5. They're through the 200, unofficially about 25 seconds. Kondek, Shepherd Hill, looking to take this one. That's Nelson of Newton North leading that chase pack. But it'll be Kondek, unofficially a 53 high, to take the first heat of the boys 400 meter here at Weston Twilight 2023. But it'll be Kondek. Heat number 2, hopping on the oval. Ahmed Valencia of Revere in lane 1. Jack Twombly, Norwell, lane 2. Peter Joss Green of Ipswich in lane 3. Matt Murphy of Braintree in lane 4. Joshua Q of Norwell in lane 5. And Theo Tesler of Newton North in lane 6.
Here we go, heat number 2 of the boys 400 meters. Tesler of Newton North out in front so far. Through the 200 and about 23 high unofficially. He's just not going to stop. We'll see how this last 100 meters shakes out. Someone gives him a run for his money. If it's anyone, it's going to be Balemsier of Revere in lane 1. But Tesler of Newton North will take it unofficially in a 52 low. An impressive gun-to-tape performance for Theo Tesler of Newton North in Heat 2 of the boys 400 here at Weston Twilight. Heat number 3 on the oval here. Cameron Casso, Uxbridge, lane 1. Colin Squire of Douglas in lane 2. Owen Platt, Amherst Pelham, lane 3. Matthias Stringa, Cambridge Ridge and Latin, lane 4. Jacob Sutt, Neshoba, lane 5. And Julian Belloc, Amherst Pelham in lane 6. We are off. I believe that's Belloc of Amherst Pelham leading through 200. Excuse me, that's Jacob Sutt of Neshoba in lane 5. Yeah, he'll take that one. Gun to tape once again. 52 low unofficially. PR for the young man, I'm assuming, based on his seat time. We're going to keep you moving right into heat number 4 of 8 of the boys 400 meters. In lane 1, we'll have Brady Miller of Natick. Lane 2, Stefan Fevry, Haverhill. Lane 3, Noah Carriere, Wilmington. Andres Infante, St. John's, Shrewsbury in lane 4. Evan Cherry, Littleton, lane 5. And Dillian Duval, St. John's Prep in lane 6. Here we are, heat 4, boys 400 meters. Beautiful night here at Weston High. A little bit of wind, but nothing crazy. Some nice spring temps. Just awesome conditions for our athletes to run under the lights. Welcome to the show. Final 100 meters of heat 4 here. It's Infante of St. John's Shrewsbury.
But Duval of St. John's Prep going to give him a run for his money. Duval will take that one. Dillian Duval, St. John's Prep, takes heat number 4 of the boys 400 meters. Duval will take that.
I'm also just really good at responding, I feel like. Unless it's like too late for me to text and I'm looking for it. Like I don't straight up start 30.
Moving on to heat number 5 here of the boys 400 meter. All of these athletes seated 52 low to 52 mid. Alex Coelho, Belmont in lane 1. Caleb White, Norwell, lane 2. Andy Murata of Natick in lane 3. Gray Tiemann, Newton North in lane 4. Jackson Durazio, St. John Shrewsbury in lane 5. And Joel Ishimewe of Haverhill in lane 6. Demons through the 200 and 24 low. Here we go, final 100 meters. Tiemann chased down by Durazio. Can he hold on? Yes, he can. That'll be Gray Tiemann of Newton North taking heat number 5 of the boys 400 meter here. On. Yes, he can. By a pretty slim margin, but Gray Tiemann will take that one. Taking you now to heat number 6 of 8 in the boys 400 meters. Brendan O'Geen, Newton North in lane 1. Samuel Osry, Revere in lane 2. Josh Forty, Westford Academy, lane 3. Bryce Rockford of Gloucester in lane 4. Owen Kolmiski, Dover Sherburne in lane 5. And Sean Mulcairn of Billerica in lane 6. These guys all seated at a 51 high or a 52 low. Here we go. Heat number 6. Oh. Starter's going to take them back. Someone jumped the gun. I'm just going to let you know, folks, as we move into the rest of the night, it's finals coming up. There's going to be some blistering times dropped on this track at Weston High tonight. If you are looking for any of the mid-distance, long-distance events, 800 meters and up, that'll be going on at Regis College. We have a separate live stream running for those events. If you click on the Bay State running profile, you'll see a separate stream that says Weston Twilight Distance. Here we are in heat number 6. They get going without a hitch this time. Through the 200, about 23 high. Here we are, final 100 meters. Oh, this one's going to be close. Or will it be close?
It's O'Ginn versus Mulcairn. Who's going to take it? Yup, that's Brendan O'Ginn. Newton North will take heat number 6. Boys 400 meters. Or will it be close? It's very close, but that'll be Brendan taking heat number 6. Heat number 7, Jackson Cleash, Reading, lane 1. Mark Kenny Duroc, Waltham, lane 2. Francis Devaney, St. John Shrewsbury, lane 3. JV Cunha of Revere in lane 4. Jack Sy, Newton North, lane 5. And Ruben Noroyan of Hopkinton in lane 6. It's heating up here, folks. Through the 200 and about 23 mid. Here we go, final 100 meters. Jack Sy, Newton North, fighting off Devaney. Who's gonna take it? It'll be Sy. Unofficially in a 51 low. It'll be Sy. Unofficially in a 51 low. Here we go, folks. Heat number 8. The seeded section of the boys 400 meters. Lane 1 will have Michael Sanchez of Amesbury, seated at a 50.4. Lane 2, Brandon Udathoch of Lexington, seated at a 49.8. Lane 3, Nathaniel Vigo Catala, seated at a 48.1. Quincy Scott of Newton North, seated at a 49.1. Jake Wheaton of Lexington, seated at a 50.3. And Gabriel Marrow of Neshoba, seated at a 50.5 in lane 6. Here we go, folks. One of the biggest events on the track tonight. Some of the top mid-distance athletes in the state competing here at Weston High School. Certainly an all-states preview in my eyes. Wow, they're through the 200 and about 22 high. Here we are. Final 100. Vigo Catala. It's Vigo Catala. It's too easy for him, folks. He's going to take it. Oh, and a 48 low. So nearly a 47 high. Goodness gracious. What an incredible performance from all those athletes. Wow, wow, wow. These are the moments we do it for, folks. This is why we watch. Wow. Let's get a replay here on that finish. Oh, and a 48 low. For him, folks. So it's nearly a 47 high. Goodness gracious. That is the boys' 400 meter. But we are far from finished here tonight. next event on the track will be the girls' 200-meter final. Girls 200 finals. Lane 1, Katie Gibbons of Pembroke. Lane 2, Abby Desmarais, Framingham. Lane 3, Meredith Pasquarosa, Beverly. Lane 4, Gianni Santos, Tewksbury in lane 4. Maya Bishop of Framingham in lane 5. And Madison Alves of Stoneham in lane 6. This one should be fun, folks. Pasquarosa took the prelims, had the top time in a 25.5. If you're just tuning in here, this is Cam Hassing coming to you live from Weston High School, BayStateRunning.com, your home for all Massachusetts track and field and cross-country coverage. Bay State Running, powered by Marathon Sports. Sponsored by Hoka. Fly, human, fly. Like I said earlier, folks, it just doesn't stop from here on out. Just finals, non-stop, top athletes in the state going at it under the lights here in Weston. Another All-States preview for sure here in the girls 200. You really cannot top the atmosphere here at Weston High School. Such a fun night under the lights, music bumping, Coach H on the PA for the fans in attendance. That's a false start. Girls 200, start will call them back. Want to give a quick shout out to the Marathon Sports team, namely Dennis Shepard, Steve Mazzone, Greg Hall, my boy Adam, everybody working hard, keep this meet running. Appreciate you guys. Quiet comes over the stadium. Oh, another restart is coming, folks. Got to feel for the athletes here. That's always a frustrating situation. Definitely a hard mental hurdle to get over, having to restart a third time. Hush falls over the crowd. Hopefully we can finally get going here in the girls 200 finals. I know I'm on the edge of my seat. And they're off. Girls 200 meter finals. Weston Twilight 2023. Let's do it. Here we go, here we go. Meredith Pascarosa, challenged by Santos of Tewksbury. It'll be Santos of Tewksbury, unofficially, in a 25 mid. Meredith Pascarosa, challenged by Santos of Tewksbury. Just a stride between Santos and Pascarosa. But that'll be Santos who wins the girls 200 meters at Weston Twilight 2023. Congrats to our champion. Next on the track, boys 200 meter finals. Cameron Casso of Uxbridge in lane 1. Jack Doherty of Reading in lane 2. Miles Scott of Newton North in lane 3. Brandon Udatak, Lexington lane 4. Will Trunser of Newton South in lane 5. And August Ahmed of Walpole in lane 6. Here we go. Here's the race. Miles Scott of Newton North. Udatak right behind him. It'll be Scott. It'll be Scott taking it. Easy money for Miles Scott. What a night for that young man. You are our champion. And look at that lean into the finish line. Like one of the pros. Congratulations, Miles Scott. Yo, thank you.
Has the fastest start in mass. Watch out. Sarah's gonna get it. However, she'll be accompanied by Ellie Jolly with the South. Pretty Geary Robo.
Girls 100 meter dash finals is next on the track. We'll see Ava McIntyre of North Reading in lane 1. Lauren Canty of Hopkinton, lane 2. Eliana Tweedy, Westford Academy, lane 3. Sarah Claflin, Pembroke, South Shore representing, lane 4. Julian Warner, Concord Carlisle, lane 5. Lauren Quarm, Methuen in lane 6. Bridget Geary of Lowell in lane 7. Ellie Jolly of Newton South in lane 8. Prelims, it was Sarah Claflin of Pembroke with the top time in a 12:11. No. People standing in front of Here we go, folks. It's going to be close. It looks like Sarah Claflin of Pembroke will take it. Very close. Claflin will take it in lane 4. Another exciting finals here at Weston Twilight. We're going to move right along into the boys' 100 meters. A loaded field. Lane 1, you'll have Donnell Harvey, Newton North. Lane 2, you'll have the man who just won the 200, Miles Scott of Newton North. Lane 3, Darwin Jimenez, Methuen. Lane 4, Everton Muir of the Newton North Sprint Machine. Lane 5, Chris McDonough, St. John's Prep. Lane 6, Evan Imasogi of Lowell. Lane 7, Mr. Gleason, Andrew of Pembroke. And lane 8, Sean Golombevsky of Hopkinton, our 400-meter hurdles champion earlier today. Here we go, folks. Boys 100 meters, the final. Jimenez. Oh, wow, who's it going to be? It looks like it's Darwin Jimenez of Methuen in a photo finish. Wow. Darwin Jimenez will celebrate, and rightfully so, high-fiving all of his competitors. A beastly performance in the 100 meters for Mr. Jimenez. I'll give you a replay of that finish here. Extremely close. Jimenez. Oh, wow. And Darwin Jimenez edges out the rest of the field to take the 100 meters. Congratulations to you, my friend. An impressive, impressive performance in a loaded 100-meter field. Moving right along. Hurdle crew will put out the hurdles for the boys 110-meter hurdle finals, which will see Paul Litcher of Hopkinton in lane 1, Alan Nguyen of Westboro in lane 2, Andrew Vignell of the Prep in lane 3, Lucas Ribeiro of Bishop Fian in lane 4, Michael Gerfin, Lexington, lane 5, Nathan Jacques, North Andover, lane 6, Christoph from AB, Christoph Osselman Kai in lane 7, and Jaden Bai of Lexington in lane 8. In the prelims, it was Ribeiro who had the top time of 15.3 for
the young man from Bishop Fian.
If you want your time, I also have that, but I'm sure at this point you probably know it. Yeah. Thank you. Great job, though.
I have the results. I have results. Girls 100-meter dash final winner.
And the official results for the girls' 100-meter dash, it was indeed Sarah Claflin, South Shore representing Pembroke, Mass, with a 12.21, just barely beating Julian Warner of Concord Carlisle, who came across the line in a 12.32.
I'm so sorry. We're getting it shortly, though. I think it's on the way up, so. No, come back in like a minute.
Official results from the boys' 200 finals. Miles Scott taking that one in a 22.06, barely, almost breaking that 22-second mark. And Brandon Udathach of Lexington came in second, 22.3. Jack Doherty of Reading in third with a 22.68. Girls 200 official times. Gianni Santos of Tewksbury won in 25.31. Pasqua Rosa, number 2 with a 25.37. And Abby Desmarais, 25.79, came in third. 110-meter hurdles. Let's do it. This is just an insane field here. It's definitely some of the top hurdle talent here tonight in Weston. That is for sure. We are off. Alan Nguyen, Jaden Bai. Oh, that is very, very, very close. We'll take a second look. It was Jaden Bai, folks. Jaden Bai takes it. He is your boys 110-meter hurdle champion at Weston Twilight 2023. Moving right along, it'll be the girls' 100-meter hurdle finals. Catherine Cahill of Uxbridge in lane 1. Amandine Mangon of Lexington in lane 2. Zendaya Lavissere of Woburn in lane 3. Kieran George of Newton North in lane 4. Anna Maria Mbuyu of Lowell in lane 5. Nira Joseph of Billerica in lane 6. Olivia Novello of Ipswich in lane 7, and Brooklyn Huggins of Brookline in lane 8. Our top time in the prelims came from Kieran George, who clocked a 15.27 in the 7th heat.
Do we have Sarah Kaufman, please?
Here we go, folks. Girls hurdle finals. We'll run that one back, see who took it.
I'll take some.
Having some technical difficulties here. I will bring you official results when I get them.
Here, I can take the thing, or I can hand out one. I told my mom that. Oh my god! Wait, is that Lucy? Hey! How's it going?
We'll bring you the official results of the boys 110 meter hurdles and the girls 100 meter hurdles as soon as we get them. Next on the track will be the girls sprint medley relay. Heat 1, you got Stoneham wearing hip number 1, Neshoba hip number 2, Masco starting in lane 3, Dover Sherburne number 4, Gloucester number 5, and North Andover number 6.
if my memory serves me correctly, this sprint med will be 200, 200, 400, 800 for a total of 1,600 meters run by the relay team collectively.
I'm gonna go down to there and then just switch here.
Here we go, folks. Heat number 1 of the 1,600 meter sprint med. Starter's gonna get him going. Bring him off the line quick. And they're off. Girls sprint medley relay, the 1,600 meter sprint med. Not to be confused with the Swedish relay coming up later.
Never mind, she's not running it. It's not Weston.
Stoneham, Neshoba, Masco, DS, Gloucester, North Andover will be our teams in Heat 1 of 2 in the girls SMR. First handoff. Looks like that's Gloucester out to an early lead. Indeed it is, with Dover Sherburne not far behind. Next handoff's nice and smooth. Gloucester, DS, believe that's Neshoba in third. If you're not familiar, those were the first 200 legs. Those first 2 legs were a 200, and now this is the 400 meter leg. The relay will close with an 800 meter leg. DS takes the lead over Gloucester on this 400 leg. A very strong leg by Murray of DS. She'll hand off to Martinovic. That's Collins of Neshoba passing DS on this back straightaway. The first 200 of the 800 leg. Oh, wow. She is cooking, folks. Creating a huge lead on the rest of the field. She's out very strong. Let's see how she fares on the final 400 meters of this SMR. Caroline Collins, a 5:05 miler. Clearly with a penchant for the 800 meters as well. DS is Martinovic. holding on to second. At this point, folks, it could be Caroline Collins' race to lose. She is moving. $200 to go. 3:49 on the clock. And she's got about 150 meters on the rest of the field. Easy money for Caroline Collins. Checks the watch real quick. Yeah, Neshoba, you have won heat number 1 of the Sprint Med. Congratulations. Unofficially in a time of 4:27. Dover Sherborne will finish second with a 4:38.
Who was on the boys team when you graduated? Oh, when I first started. Amen. Okay. Yeah. You look like I knew what I was doing. I was such a good coach that year. At halftime, I was really thought I won. Shoot the ball. Holy Elvis in the second half. Worst coach. Yeah, and New Stacy, I'd be like, why are they passing the ball so much? Give me your best players. That's what I do. She was like, it's a team. I'm like, it's a team game. Get the ball to Elvis. Justin was very solid. Was Christian at
Bishop Fenwick, Swedish Relay Girls Team. Check in.
And then there was a tall kid.
Bishop Fenwick, Swedish Relay Girls Team. Please check in.
So Neshoba takes heat 1. We'll move right along to heat number 2. Lane 1 will have Westford Academy. Our top seed time here with a 4:21. Lane 2, we will have Melrose, seated at a 4:30. Boston Latin, lane 3, 4:28. Martha's Vineyard, seated at a 4:29. Lane 4. Lunenburg in lane 5, seated at a 4:23. And Northampton, shout out Western Mass, 4:26 seed time.
We have discus, 110 and 100 hurdles results. Top 6, please report to the booth. Please report to the booth. All right, Alan.
We are off in heat number 2 of the 1,600 meter sprint medley.
Here we go.
First two 200 legs in the books.
We don't have it anymore. Oh, never mind. That's what I'm doing on a DMR.
Still very close. The athlete from Martha's Vineyard, Donnelly, has decided to take the lead here on the 400 leg.
Hi, do you need kernels? Second, I'll grab that. Oh, congratulations, great job. Do you know what Weston is from Swedish? I'm sorry for asking, but I have friends running.
They're in the seat of D. Last seat. Yeah, fast one.
Got you.
Westford Academy. That's Weiss. That's Weiss. Commanding lead off the 400 leg. They're coming through in about 157. We'll show you the handoffs here. And now it's Hennessy of Westford Academy looking to take the girls sprint med on this 800-meter leg.
Some serious moves over made over the next lap or so.
Hennessy, Westford Academy. Followed closely by Christie of Martha's Vineyard. Westford entering the final 400 with 3:07 on the clock. Mind you, their seed time was a 4:21. Let's see if they can top that off the back of Hennessy. Christie of Martha's Vineyard gaining considerable ground on Hennessy. This one could get real interesting in the final 200, folks. About 10, 15 meters separating the two athletes. Final 100 meters. Hennessy of Westford Academy fending off Christie of Martha's Vineyard. It's a fight to the finish, and she's up for it, folks. Westford Academy will take the girls sprint med unofficially in a 4:21 flat. Martha's Vineyard not far behind at all in a 4:23. An exciting sprint med as athletes collapse to the ground after a massive effort. Always an exciting relay. The 1600 sprint med. Man, oh man, Weston Twilight 2023 has not disappointed. What an exciting night here at Weston High. And we are not done yet. 9:49 p.m. here in Weston, Massachusetts, and we are not even done yet. Boys SMR will take the track next. Heat number 1. Hometown boys, Weston. Hip number 3. Dover Sherburne, number 4. And Somerville in heats in lane 6.
Here we go. First heat, it's just going to be Weston versus DS. That's Palmer of Weston, Stefanelli of DS. There's the stick handoff after the first 200 leg. Someone should tell this guy to sit down so we can see the race. Weston, hometown boys in the lead right now. He takes a look back before he hands off to Muhammad. 400-meter leg. DS will look to gain some ground.
We are on the 400-meter leg right now. The SMR He1. Weston is rolling right now. DS is sitting in second place. Weston, local change. Here we go.
Weston, the hometown boys, are looking to hang on to this, but it won't be easy. 800 meters to go. DS with a very slim lead. It's Cahill of Weston versus Martinovich of Dover Sherburne.
Woo! Go Weston!
Will Cahill looking to get a win on his home track. Cahill, mind you, only a freshman competing under the lights here at Weston High. Got to be a crazy experience for him. He's still hanging on with 400 to go. 2:49 on the clock. And it's still anyone's race, folks. About 2:50 to go. Martinovich expanding his lead on Cahill.
Woo!
Martinovich slowing down a little. Cahill may try and track him down.
Let's go, Will!
100 meters to go. Who wants it?
Let's go! Let's go, Will! Go, Will, go!
A hard-fought battle. But it will be Dover Sherburne taking Heat 1 of the 1600 Sprint Medley.
Congratulations, my God.
Heat 2 of 4 in the boys 1,600 meter sprint med. This one we got the Weston A team in lane 1. Lunenburg, lane 2. Framingham, lane 5. And Methuen, lane 6. We are off. First 200-meter leg. That looks like eBay of Methuen out in the lead. Methuen off to a great start. They are cooking, folks. That's Polanco of Methuen, the 400 leg. Obliterating the rest of the field right now. But they are definitely not out of this. Those 3 teams behind them. As we've seen on the past few, anything can happen in this relay. Man, oh man. Methuen going to their anchor. Indeglia. He's going to receive the baton right around 140 with an 800-meter leg to go. Methuen seated at 351. It's still Methuen, but Framingham right behind them, along with Weston. Oh, this is a race, ladies and gentlemen. As Coach H says, who are your anchors? Who are your anchors? Framingham makes a pass going into the final 400, 2:46 on the clock. It's Framingham, it's Methuen, it's Weston. And Framingham is expanding their lead on this final 400. Man, this could be a gutsy come from behind win for Framingham if they can pull it off. Far from finished, however. Final 200, 3:20 on the clock. It's going to be a fight to the finish.
Let's go, Weston!
Framingham still holding on to the lead, but it's going to be close. And Deglia from Methuen is fighting for his life. Try and win this sprint med. But it's Framingham who takes it. It's Framingham who will take Heat 2 of the boys sprint med. As these young men high five, handshake after the race. Great sportsmanship all around today. Just great vibes here at Weston High School today.
For what event? Chocolate?
Here we go. Heat number 3. We got a few more teams now. It's going to be North Reading, lane 1. Pentucket, lane 2. Boston Latin, lane 3. Newton South, lane 4. Douglas, lane 5. And Amesbury, lane 6.
Figure choice of battle. Which one do you
Here we go, here we go. Heat number 3 of the boys sprint med.
want your relay? I will. 100 meters. 100 meter final. Derek? Of course you can.
Out the gates. It's Amesbury and Douglas in the lead.
Can I actually see what it is?
There's Newton South taking the lead after the second 200-meter leg. They're going to come through in about 45. Newton South, their 400-meter leg. Zong. Followed closely by North Reading. That's Miller of North Reading making a pass on this back straightaway of the 400 leg. This is looking like a great race, shaping up to be a fun one. It's North Reading, it's Pentucket, and it's Amesbury. Here we go, 800-meter leg. Pentucket in the lead. Excuse me, North Reading in the lead still. Hemi, their 800 leg, the anchor. He's got about 20 meters on the rest of the field here. Out very hot. Let's see if he can hold on. It's Hemi followed close by Beauport of Pentucket. .232 on the clock with 400 meters to go. Beauport gaining ground on Hemi. They enter the final 200 meters of this relay with 3:07 on the clock. Can Hemi hold on? He's got a kick, ladies and gentlemen. He's definitely got a kick. And he is going to coast across the finish line to bring his team to a 3:35. Granted, they were seated at a 3:41. Definitely something to celebrate for those North Reading boys. Shout out the North Shore one time. Shout out former North Reading athlete Nolan Stimson, my boy. All right, all right, all right. Seated heat. Boys 1600 meter sprint med. You'll have Bromfield School in lane 1 seated at a 339. Waltham, lane 2, seated at a 334. St. John Shrewsbury, seated at a 337. Amherst Pelham, seated at a 339. Burlington, seated at 336. And Littleton, seated at 337.
Martha's Vineyard second. Do you want for your entire team? Got you. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Great job, you guys. 100 hurdles. Name.
Here we go. Seated heat, boys, 1600 sprint med. Abbott of Burlington takes the first leg, followed closely by Rank of Littleton.
Third. Congratulations, you guys. Do you want for your entire team?
Burlington off to a fast start. They're going to cross the line at about 46 high for the first 200 meters. 400 leg is up. Moradai of Burlington looking to hold on. Castillo of Littleton might have something to say about that. He's matching him stride for stride. Castillo trying to make that pass on the corner. Still trying, going outside that first lane. Oh, wow, and he finally does. So we're now on the 800-meter leg. That'll be Sakor of Bromfield School. He's passed by Kang of Littleton. It's Littleton, Bromfield, Burlington. 1, 2, 3 on the backstretch. Very, very tightly contested race so far. And that doesn't look to change very soon. Just a dogfight for these young men. Stride for stride, these three gentlemen representing their school and town very well. 2:35 on the clock with 400 meters to go. Littleton will make a move. They're in first now, so it's Littleton, Bromfield, Burlington. This thing could not be any closer, folks. This will come right down to the wire. 3:09 on the clock with 200 meters to go. It's going to be a fight to the finish. Who's got that dog in him? Bromfield. Bromfield makes the pass on the home stretch. He's running away with it. He's running away with it, folks. It'll be Bromfield in 3:37, taking this one. What a fun relay that was. Very competitive, very close.
Finishing up here for tonight, just the Swedish relays on the girls and boys side left, and then our mixed 4x4. We'll have 4 heats of the girls 1,000 meter sprint medley, aka the Swedish relay. Heat 1 of the girls' Swedish relay. We'll see Neshoba, lane 1, Dover Sherburne, lane 2, Westwood, lane 3, Masco, lane 4, and Bishop Fenwick in lane 6. We're wrapping up here. Can't say it enough. Want to give a huge thanks to Weston High School, Weston coaching staff, meet directors, Weston volunteers, all the officials here today, all the timers here today. Everyone who comes together to put together these massive meets. It is much appreciated. The unsung heroes of mass track and field. We salute you.
It holds up, don't worry.
BayStateRunning.com. We've got a couple more relays to go. Bay State Running, your home for Massachusetts track and field and cross-country news and coverage. Powered by Marathon Sports. Thank you to Hoka for sponsoring this meet, as always. Fly, human fly.
4 feet by like half a foot. Or it's more than that, but like 4 feet.
Music bumping. Balls flying around on the infield. People dancing. The vibes could not be better here. Especially in the press booth.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Hi. 100-meter dash or hurdles? Dash. Gotcha. Name? Sarah Clark. Oh wow.
Yo. Let's go. I'm one of the marching coaches, so I love to see Pembroke putting on, yeah. Yeah, we are. I'll see you there. Awesome job, Sarah.
Incredible race. If you just know your time will
Yeah.
have it if you don't. I know it, but like, great job.
Here we go. In the first heat of the Swedish relay. If you're not familiar, this is 100, 200, 300, 400 leg. Totaling 4,000 meters. Looks like that's Masco. Now Westwood in the lead. They'll hand off to the 400-meter leg. It's Westwood, Masco, DS. 1, 2, 3 in this first heat of the Swedish relay. Very close on this back straightaway. These girls going stride for stride right now. I believe that's Green of Masco passing on the back stretch. And Goganian of DS also passing the athlete from Westwood. So it's Masco, DS, Westwood. Who's going to take it? Final 100 meters. Masco v. DS. The crowd's getting wild. Oh, and DS is going to pass right at the end. They'll take the first heat in about 2:33 unofficially. Moving right along. Heat number 2 of the girls' Swedish relay. Northampton lane 1, Billerica lane 2, Amherst Pelham lane 3, Pentucket lane 4, and Ipswich in lane 5. Top seed time here is Billerica with a 2:28.7. Weston High School. It is 10:19 and this place is still rocking. Massachusetts track at its finest, in my humble opinion, is Weston Twilight. Easily one of my favorite meets to run at when I was a high school athlete, and I know a lot of my athletes down in Marshfield feel the same. It's been an absolutely wonderful night so far, and I'm excited to cover these last few relays with you guys. Here we go in the girls' Swedish relay, Heat 2. I believe that's Billerica out to an early lead after the 100 and 200 leg. They'll hand off with about 43 seconds on the clock.
And I'd be remiss to not mention all the field events that have been going on today. If you need live results from that, athletic.live is the place to be. Oh, that's Pentucket. Excuse me, Pentucket out in a commanding lead. 1:24 on the clock as they hand off for the 400-meter leg.
Shouldn't go longer than 25 more minutes. Yeah, because there's 2 more events. There's 2 heats left of this. There's 1 heat left of. No, sorry, there's not 1 heat. But there's only going to be like. How many heats are there? Be a mix.
Pentucket, commanding lead. That's Smith of Pentucket, I believe, on their 400 leg. 1:59 on the clock with 200 to go. She's coasting. She's coasting, folks. 100 to go. Comfortable lead. She'll bring it home for Pentucket in heat number 2 of the girls' Swedish relay. Unofficially, in a time of 2:29, Pentucket wins the heat.
It's not, no, it's not. So many left there.
Moving right along. Heat number 3 of the girls' Swedish relay. Lane 1 will be Melrose. Lane 2 will be St. Paul. Lane 3 will be Stoneham. Lane 4, Natick. Starting in lane 5, Haverhill. And starting in lane 6, Somerville. Here we go. Heat number 3 of the girls' Swedish relay, 1,000-meter sprint medley. It's St. Paul extending the lead here on their 200-meter leg. They'll hand off to their 300-meter leg. Creating a considerable gap on the rest of the field here. I believe that's Haverhill and Somerville behind them.
If you're looking for the boys SMR, we don't have it yet. I'm so sorry. But if you're looking for the boys SMR, we don't have it yet, but we have, I think, everything else. Miles at Regis. And
St.
we don't
Paul.
have Regis stuff.
Hands off to the 400 leg with about 1:27 on the clock.
That I do have. Yeah. Can I get one at a time? I can get all, yeah, I was about to say, if you want all of them. It's just kind of easy. Guys are together now. You guys read, so I've been here since 3. I've been here for the past 7 hours.
St. Paul
If you guys want your time, I have it.
getting challenged by Melrose.
4:28:41. Thank you. Got it. Great job today.
And that's Stoneham. That's Stoneham in third. Heading into this final 100 meters. It's St. Paul. It's Melrose.
Yeah,
A fight to the finish.
congratulations.
Melrose not backing down. And that's Ronan of St. Paul taking it. A 2:31 unofficially for St. Paul in Heat 3 of the girls' Swedish relay. And now we move on to the seeded heat of the girls' Swedish relay. Starting in lane 1 will be Concord Carlisle. Starting in lane 2 will be North Andover. Starting in lane 3 will be Framingham. Starting in lane 4 will be Lincoln Sudbury. Starting in lane 5 will be Hopkinton. Starting in lane 6 will be the hometown kids, Weston. Girls Sprint Med, Swedish Relay seeded heat is off and running. Hundred leg hands off. Hopkinton out to the lead early. Framingham right there. Concord Carlisle pulling away. It's CC and Framingham heading in to the 300-meter leg. I believe that's Desma Rice from Framingham, making a pass on the corner. Definitely a difficult move, and she pulls it off with ease. It's Framingham and CC heading in to the anchor leg for this girls' Swedish relay. Framingham hangs off. They are in the lead now. Concord Carlisle only about 10, 12 meters behind. This one will be an exciting finish, folks. Framingham, CC on the back stretch. Beckley of Concord Carlisle looking to make a pass. Framingham, that's Lombardo, covering each and every move she makes. Oh my goodness, what a battle, folks. What a battle. 200 to go. 1:58 on the clock unofficially.
I got you guys. Do you want for your entire team?
Lombardo v. Beckley. Final stretch of the Swedish relay. Who's going to take it? Who wants it more? It's going to be close. I don't know. And that's Concord Carlisle with the win, unofficially in a 2:25 to take the girls' Swedish relay here at Weston Twilight 2023. Wow, 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 folks. Certainly did not disappoint in that Swedish relay, and now we are going to move on to the boys' side. Our final relay before the mixed 4x4. 4 heats of the boys. Swedish 1,000 meter relay.
Great job, you guys.
in Heat 1. We will see Westwood, lane 2, Watertown starting in lane 3, Woburn starting in lane 4, and Haverhill starting in lane 5.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have that. You guys, where are you?
Here we go, Heat 1, boys, 1,000 meter sprint med, the Swedish relay. Westwood, Watertown, Woburn, Haverhill. Woburn off to the races on the 200 meter leg.
Boys smoke well. They did once his face. Oh, yeah, Caleb got 10 feet. Good for him. Good for him, 10th place. That's great.
Woburn expanding their lead. Westwood in second, Haverhill in third. It's Woburn and Westwood cracking this thing open.
I feel like most of them didn't make it past 7 feet.
Believe that's Piscini of Woburn. Putting a huge dent in this thing. He's going to hand off to his teammate Altman at around 1:15. Westwood coming in not far behind. Let's see if Woburn can hang on to this lead.
Got you. Give them a little while so that they can get that girl Swedish.
200 to go, about 1:43 on the clock. Woburn's Altman has got to hang tough here. Finish this thing out. He's pumping the arms, folks. He's got a great kick. He's going to glide across the finish line in 2:10 unofficially to take the first heat of the Swedish relay. Moving right along, heat number 2 of the boys 1,000 meter sprint med, Swedish relay. DS starting in lane 1, St. John Shrewsbury starting in lane 2, Stoneham starting in lane 3, Framingham starting in lane 4, St. Paul Diocese in lane 5, and Northampton in lane 6. Top time in this one, seed time, will be St. John Shrewsbury with a 2:06. Heat 2. Here we go. Swedish relay. Northampton Northampton out to a pretty respectable lead so far. St. John's Shrewsbury popping off there on this second leg, though. It's St. John's, and it's Northampton. .300 leg here. Burton looking to extend the lead. Northampton not too far behind. Northampton closing in a lot on this 300 leg. Oh, that's going to be close at the handoff. St. John's able to fight him off. There we go. They got the stick at around 112. And now it's a battle between the anchors. Infante of St. John's. Fiend of Northampton. 1:39 on the clock with 200 to go. It's going to take a lot of guts to hold on to this lead. These boys are not messing around. Here we go. Infante. He's got it. 2:05. Lifts the baton in the air in celebration. A great heat of the Swedish relay. Heat 3 of 4. Boys, 1,000-meter sprint med. Chelsea starting in lane 1. Beverly starting in lane 2. Algonquin starting in lane 3. Weston, the hometown team, starting in lane 4. Norwell starting in lane 5. And Bishop Fien starting in lane 6. Here we go. Heat 3 of 4. Boys Swedish relay. That's Fien. That's Bishop Fien. Out in the lead. Beverly right there with them. Fien, then Beverly, then Algonquin. Bishop Fien and Beverly stride for stride here on the home stretch. Young man from Beverly trying to pass him. Bishop Fien fighting him off. And here we go. 400 to go, about 1:15 on the clock. As close as it possibly could be. Literally stride for stride. Wow. Competitive fire right now is palpable. 200 to go, about 139 on the clock. Callahan of Bishop Feehan is looking to finish. You can see the intensity on his face, on both of their faces. Who's going to take it? Very, very close, but it'll be Bishop Feehan taking in 203 high unofficially. And now, the seeded heat of the boys 1,000 meter sprint medley, Swedish relay. This one will see Natick in lane 1. Seated at 204. St. John's Prep seated at 202 in lane 2. Billerica in lane 3. Heat 4, Billerica lane 3, seated at 203.59. Gloucester lane 4, seated at 202.7. Shepherd Hill lane 5, seated at 204.5. And Methuen lane 6, seated at 202.3. Blistering fast. SMR times there. This should be a fun one, folks. Here we go. Boys seeded heat. Swedish relay. Closely contested so far, but Methuen out to a lead. It's Methuen, then the Prep. Going into this 300-meter leg. Methuen and St. John's Prep running exceptionally well. Prep gaining some ground on Methuen. That's Aliberti trying to chase down Lumsden from Methuen. Very, very close here. Oh, and what a pass on this home stretch. Here we go, folks. Now it's Prep in first, Methuen in second. It should be an exciting anchor leg here on our final seeded relay of the night at Weston Twilight 2023. Groth of the Prep. Jimenez already having an exceptional night, trying to anchor his team to a victory. Prep and Methuen very close, heading into the final stretch. Oh, wow. It's going to be so close, folks. Darwin Jimenez, yes, 201, yes, Methuen takes it. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my goodness. What a kick. What a clutch move. Darwin Jimenez anchoring Methuen to a win in the Swedish relay. What a night for that young man. One of Massachusetts track's brightest stars. We love to see it.
Well, that is it for the seeded races, ladies and gentlemen. I think all we have left now is the 4x4 mixed relay. Folks, I want to say this has been an honor covering this meet for you tonight. We have had some astounding performances from the young men and women of Massachusetts track tonight here in Weston High School.
Everyone else on that dub, you can't hear a single thing.
As we watch the mixed 4x4 do their thing, wanted to say finally, thank you so much for being with us here on BayStateRunning.com, powered by Marathon Sports. One last thank you to Hoka, our sponsor today, Fly Human Fly. And a huge thank you to everyone that made Weston Twilight 2023 a booming success. Volunteers, staff, timers, officials, everyone, thank you so much. You make Massachusetts track the amazing community that it is. All of you, the athletes, the coaches, families, parents watching home, thank you. Have an awesome night.